Guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball. Here on
the 5 for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Deflected by Durant.
and for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Tipped away. Oubre with a steal. For the finish. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Edwards. Right side, Oubre. Edwards a screen on Allen. The kick out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid. And he gets it to go.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
George against Durant. They set the screen from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Left side, Maxey. Edwards a screen on Durant. Maxey attacking. From downtown, drops in the 3.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Suns trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Booker against Oubre. Outside Durant. Nice move. The rebound by Embiid.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The Sixers lead by 4. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. Richards gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Durant with a screen on Oubre. Allen outside. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. Here's Richards. Second chance shot.
I like that. I mean,
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for your son.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sees the lob, and so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Shoots it from the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 7.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
The Sixers leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Drummond to screen on Beal. Grimes, the pass to George. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. And he hits it to tie the game. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
So sudden on the drive, Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Allen in for Booker. Maxey passes to George. Sends it home from three-point land. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen by Bowl. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. For three, O'Neal. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Beal outside. Outside Bowl. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bowl's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Beal. Pass to Bowl. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bowl's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Edwards. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Maxey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Edwards. Back to Maxey. Fires the three.
Suns foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Five ticks left to play in the second quarter. George for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the three. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Booker no good. Maxey with it. 6 points for him. Outside Oubre. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Maxey. Outside Oubre. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's Beal. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 6 points.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bol. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George outside. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Beal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was what?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
First team. At the line for the
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Bradley Beal. The free throw drops for Embiid. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Elbow shot. Count it. Good. Booker's got 6 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Maxey against Durant. Maxey passes to Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn right side, takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Oubre. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Edwards outside. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
On the wing, Durant. George defending. And that one's good by Durant. 11 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Maxey against Durant. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. Basket's good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
George with a steal. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Beal, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Richards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Suns trail by 4. Up top, Richards. Dunn outside. George against Durant. Shoots over Maxey. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Outside Maxey. Inside, Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Phoenix making a switch here. Bulls checked in. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Here's Booker driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Booker finds Durant. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Now Bull. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one is hammered home.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Durant against George. Durant looking around. Pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Now Maxey. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And here are the Suns, trailing by 5. Durant, no good. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Bull. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Durant. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4. It's George with the drive. Outside Oubre. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Maxey.
Yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey. Jackson is out there with Morant. And there's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Edey gets the bucket.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Now Maxey. Five to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Here's Edey. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Maxey. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Over Jackson. Maxey, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Morant with the steal. And the layup falls.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Edey, the shake. And he sinks the layup. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all three levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, Maxey to the paint. Here's Edwards. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Back to Maxey. No good off the front iron. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's guarded close. Edey can't hit. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 4 slot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Memphis moving that ball around. Bagley the pass to Jackson. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Jackson misses. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Drummond the screen. Maxey looking it over. To the inside. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jackson from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Bagley with a screen on George. Morant drives in. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Bagley the screen. Jackson down low. Edwards defending. Wells in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bagley. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Maxey on the wing. He has 7. To the middle. Edwards kicks to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Inside. Bagley the pass to Jackson. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Outside, Maxey. Down low, here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Morant. Bagley with a screen on George. Here's Morant. Back to Bagley. Outside Jackson. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Here's Drummond, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Bagley. And it's Bane in for Morant. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Bane against Maxey. Back to Bane. There's the pick. Fires the three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They get the rebound. Oubre outside. Edwards with the screen for Oubre. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Bane. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. 4 seconds left. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And Bane launches it from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
Close of a game that's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Yabusele, also Kelly Oubre out there, Joel Embiid out there with Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The drive by Bane. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edey, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Yabusele. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a wide open look for Bane. From beyond the arc and then some. Bane's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Yabusele. And Georgia subbed in for Maxey. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a one-point game. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Up top, Bagley. Back to Bane. Shoots. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Bagley sets a screen for Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Outside for Jackson. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant scanning the floor. And he's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right side, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Nine seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morant outside for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got John Morant. Jackson is out there with Wells. And there's Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the 5.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
George against Morant. Now here's Wells. He's tightly guarded. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Edey's checked in for Marvin Bagley. The 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey, and an intentional foul right there.
Jackson Jr. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's the screen. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Five on the clock. Here's Edey. For the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Outside, Maxey to the inside. Here's Edwards, and the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. That one good for 2. 8 points for Paul George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Edey can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards, a screen on Jackson. It's blocked. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Edey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside, Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Edwards, a screen on Morant. Edwards, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Morant against George. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 5. The 3 from George. Morant outside. Into the lane, and then Morant slams it in. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes now.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony's
Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. On the attack, Green. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Wells, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Brooks against Morant. Brooks outside. Picked by Smith. Brooks, the pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. The three. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. Off with the layup.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Takes it inside. Here's Edie. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Wells. Jackson on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside for Morant. With 1 on the clock. Here's Edie. It's rebounded by Houston. And stolen by Jackson. Smith against Morant. There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 7-point differential. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Here's Edie. Over Şengün. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Pass to Şengün. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Şengün's got 5 now.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Timeout call. Memphis. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green? at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Jackson finds Morant. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple. Up top, Thompson. No made baskets yet. Şengün passes to Smith. With the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jumps up, and it's Morant. So quick.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
On the wing, Green. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Ja slices through. Here's Huff. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Brooks from outside. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Green. Huff pulls it in. Memphis leading by 9. Jackson on the wing. Jackson surveying the D. Back to Jackson. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Offensive board. Outside Morant. The layup misses. Rockets trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Huff. And it's Bane in for Morant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Poke loose. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Memphis leading by 3. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brooks against Bane. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. High arcing shot. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he connects with a jumper. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead. Bane against Brooks. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brooks no good on that one. Here's Bane. Edey for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
Game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Jackson. Jackson out there with Edie. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Memphis leading by 5. Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. And here's Jackson to the inside. Edie. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Adams. Adams a screen. Thompson attacking. Back to Adams. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Grizzlies lead by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Edie for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Whitmore. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bain against Thompson. He shoots. Bain, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Adams, the pass to Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Desmond Bain. And the second free throw is good. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson against Morant. Driving inside. Morant with the slam!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Whitmore. 1:49 left to play in the third. On the wing, Brooks. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Bagley. Pass to Jackson. Bagley sets a screen. There's 1:17 left in the third. Jackson can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Whitmore. Now here's Adams. Here's Thompson, hounded by Moran. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Easton. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Adams. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 6. Morant looking for an opening. And here's Jackson, defended by Easton. Outside Morant. Takes a 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Ja Morant. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Whitmore. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. The putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. From deep, Bane drills it from deep. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Eason's checked in for Houston. Screen by Eason. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Bane surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. From deep. Bagley down low. Defended by Şengün. Chalk up 2 there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Şengün. Can they get it? The Rockets with another miss. Grizzlies lead by 18. Outside Bagley. Now here's Bain, defended by Eason. Bagley, a screen on Eason. Bain against Eason. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Green. Smith outside. And he gets the bucket.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Bain. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Jackson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Jackson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Wells. And here's Jackson. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Bagley, and it's Morant in for Bain. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Smith. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. 4-3. On target from range.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Morant against Thompson. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. Outside for Morant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Eason against Morant. Eason, the pass to Green. It's stolen.
all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the small forward spot. Smith with a screen on Payton. From deep, Green. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Curry against Thompson. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson surveying the floor.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Thompson. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Şengün finds Thompson. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Assist goes to.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Şengün with a screen on Payton. Şengün inside. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Green. And he makes good on the layup. 8 points for Jalen Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Curry against Thompson. To the middle. And stolen by Şengün. Payton against Brooks. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Curry.
2 minutes.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Payton inside. He's against Green. Fader on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Green. 8 points for him. Smith outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Thompson. They get it back. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. He's got 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. So
on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made it.
Butler making a show out of the slam.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Şengün with a screen on Payton. It's deflected. Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Smith. Thompson against Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Frank, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 5, Kevon Looney.
Rockets trail by 3. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Curry goes inside. Green passes to Looney. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside, here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
They kick it out to Green. Releases. They get it back. Back to Curry. Green taking his time here. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Smith outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
The Rockets making a switch here. Adams checked in, and so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .137 left to play here in the second quarter. Curry against Thompson. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Payton against Green. To the middle. Brooks with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. We've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Green gets it to go.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry looking around from 11 feet away. Looney, and there's another turnover by the Warriors. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Adams. They get it again. Smith outside. They kick it out to Green. Going inside. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 2. Tries yet again. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Six seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry outside. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, up by 5. And a chance now to send it over. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan sports shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Whitmore. Adams is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
To the middle. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 13.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. And here's Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Pass to Eason. And he comes up with the deuce. Eason's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Houston leading by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Here's Whitmore. Can't hit from in close. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry attacking. Ooh, taking the hit. Steph Curry.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Whitmore. Good on the shot. Whitmore's got his first 2 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Curry through traffic. Count it. Oh!
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Whitmore with it. Payton's there. The shot from the low post is good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Curry against Thompson. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Whitmore with it. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down. You feel bad for the rim.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Peyton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Warriors trail by 5. Now Pajemski. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brooks from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Healed with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Adams, the pass to Eason. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Peyton, and it's Butler in at the 3. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Smith left side. Over Butler. Ipo Şengün. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Green. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Now here's Curry. Inside, got a piece of it. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 2. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Takes it inside to the paint. Jackson Davis finds Butler. Over Eason. Butler, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Yes, and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Free throw, no good for Green. Warriors trail by 4. Right side, Butler. .157 left in the fourth quarter, and he lays it straight in.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Green fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Şengün. Now here is Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Thompson against Butler. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 19 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith for 3. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
A 3-ball. So Houston wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm.
And highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let... Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Oubre. Booker draws the double. Over George. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. KD against George. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Booker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And stolen by Booker. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns trailing. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside for KD. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. From the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Durant against George. And again, it's the Suns missing. Philadelphia with the ball. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Here's Maxey. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Embiid.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George with the steal. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. The tray. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And Phoenix making a change here. Holes checked in. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Booker dishes to Durant. Allen, a screen on George. It's Durant with the drive. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here's George for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bowl, and it's done in at the three.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Embiid. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Durant for 3. They get it back. And Beal kicks to Dunn for 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Embiid. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Booker the pass to Bowl. Oh, good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid, and Yabusele's subbed in for Edwards. And the Suns making a change here as well. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And the dunk by Bowl.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Maxey, no good. Suns trail by 6. Down low. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Timeout. Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Outside, Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. O'Neal with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against O'Neal. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 6. Now Maxey. He has 5. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Edwards, he's checked in for Yabusele. And a change for the Suns. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bull. Here's Drummond. Allen with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 6.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Maxey against Beal. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Dunn left side. Oubre against Beal. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
The 76ers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Beal.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George with the ball. Now Beal defending, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Outside, Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Durant just inside the line. Here's Richards, and he uses the glass on the layup. Richards got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Unloads from 13, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Maxey passes to Embiid, stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Oubre. No good from Booker.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The shot by George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
From 12 feet out, count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Dunn dishes to Durant. Over George. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. The 76ers leading by 7. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 7 points in the game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Bull, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Beal. And Booker kicks to Bull. Back to Booker. Pulls up, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. For Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. we've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Bull. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Beal's checked in for Booker. The free throw drops for Embiid. Suns trail by 13. Outside, Beal to the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The 76ers leading by 11. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Bull. And it's Beal in at the point.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Maxey against Beal. Edwards a screen on Beal. Here's Maxey driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 15 assists. For 3, Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Outside, Maxey. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Dunn with some nice D. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Out to the right wing. Bull. Offensive rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. Outside, Maxey. Inside, and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Maxey against Durant. Outside, Maxey driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
KD, that's for 2. Cole, that's good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Maxey against Dunn. Maxey passes to Edwards. It's blocked. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The 3. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the wing on the left. Shot from the low block. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Durant, good.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Maxey against Durant. Embiid in the corner. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
KD, that's for 2. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Edwards.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Edwards.
He hits the second from the line.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Kevin Durant.
Shoots over Beal. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Now here's Maxey. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. The shot's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey, defended by Jackson. Back to Embiid. It's deflected. First quarter of play, a minute in. Jackson with a screen on George. Edey for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Edey. Driving in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shoots over Jackson. Embiid misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 7 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Maxey against Jackson. Here's Embiid. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Here's Edwards. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
George against Morant. Here's Bagley, and he drives in, knocks it loose. Ja slices through, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Maxey going inside. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Here's Maxey. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Down low. Here's Bagley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Tyrese Maxey. The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Bagley following the score by Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. George, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Grimes. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for George. Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Edey's checked in for Bagley. George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 1:14 left in the second. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
76ers trail by 3. Maxey surveys. Got a hand on it. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 11 points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Morant against George. Jackson outside. Releases. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Embiid.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Morant, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Edwards. And it's Grimes in for Tyrese Maxey.
Andre Drummond.
Here's Grimes. Still no points. Drummond with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. Leading by 5. Takes a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Edie. There's the triple. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
George for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Grizzlies lead by 7. Now here's Bain. Still without a bucket. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From downtown, Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson left side. Pass to Edie. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Bain. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drummond finds Oubre. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grizzlies lead by 5.
76ers foul. 21. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson the screen. Shot clock at 6 to the right side. Here's Bagley. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop,
It's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
At the line for two.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the attack, Bagley. Pass to Jackson. 40 seconds left in the third. Jackson on the wing from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Timeout called. Memphis.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Grimes. Right side, Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Oubre. Shoots over Morant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Edwards. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Bagley for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Morant against Maxey. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Outside for Morant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Edie's checked in for Bagley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Outside Oubre. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Edie. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Embiid with it. They need this. And there's the rejection. Morant against George. It's tipped. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. They set the pick. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Pass to Edie, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Morant against George. The drive by Morant, out to the right wing. Here's Wells, 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edie for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Inside, uncovered, and is blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 1:02 left to play in the 4th. Screen by Embiid. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's good.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Edie. Outside for Morant. Five to shoot. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Maxey. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Morant with it. Pass to Edie. It's good. And the three-pointer goes. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
the Rockets win the tip. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson in at the power forward. Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Morant, following the score by Dylan Brooks. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Shakes him, and Green slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And it's Morant missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Morant. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. He's got 6, 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there?
Got that one up quick. Morant's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Şengün inside. Smith outside. Shoots over Morant. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Edey. Morant outside. They set the screen. And Morant throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson against Morant. Clock at 4. From downtown. Edie can't hit. Houston in the lead. Now here's Brooks. He has 6. Pass to Smith. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Marvin Bagley. Jackson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 4 spot.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Wells wide open. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Green left side. Pass to Brooks. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Right side Bain. Jackson against Brooks. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Timeout. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Adams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Wells sets the pick for Morant. Pass to Bagley. Morant against Thompson. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Wells. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
2 minutes.
Jackson dishes to Wells. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in, out to Smith. They need this, and then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Morant against Thompson. Pass to Edey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Green deciding where to go with it. Adams sets the pick for Green. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Edey. Over Adams. That one a little long. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Whitmore after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Whitmore with it. To the middle. Out to Smith. The three. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Bain against Thompson. Now Bain. Second chance shot outside for Jackson. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with the ball. Defended by Bagley. Back to Whitmore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
Outside Jackson. Back to Bain. Back to Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
Shooting for Memphis. Jackson taking 2 shots.
Make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Jackson. Here's Whitmore. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grizzlies on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Morant surveying the D. Six to shoot. Pass to Bagley. And they double up Morant. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Edey's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Takes it inside, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Here's Whitmore. 6 points for him. Here's Adams. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Pass to Edey. There's the three. The Rockets pull it in. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And Morant throws it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Whitmore. Swiped away. Morant with it. Now defended by Whitmore. They're running. Eason finds Adams. And Adams with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for John Morant. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Adams. No good. Great D that time from Bagley. Bain passes to Bagley. And stolen by Whitmore. And pushing it up is Houston Rockets again in transition. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bain throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
1 second left, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. It's Morant with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Morant against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Whitmore. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Stolen away. Here's Edey. Adams defending on the wing. Jackson. And here is Wells. No good with the triple. Jackson against Thompson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Whitmore. 5 on the clock. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. That's a 2 from Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Morant against Thompson. Here's Edey. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's the drive. Adams finds Smith. Shot clock at 5. Adams, the pass to Thompson. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Şengün's checked in for Adams. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Smith on the wing. Whitmore sends a screen for Smith. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Smith outside. Over Edey. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Morant with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Memphis.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Thompson. Really left alone that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Morant with the steal.
A battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the three. Now here's Butler. Here's Jackson Davis, and out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And here is Green. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Payton. From 13, shot is good off the back rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Curry passes to Butler. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Şengün, covered by Jackson Davis. Şengün, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry against Thompson. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 8.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Eason finds Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Eason against Curry. Count it.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Jackson Davis' screen. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Rockets trail by 8. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Payton.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
That one drops for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Houston has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Şengün. Back to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Can they get it? He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Rockets trail by 11. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 9th.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Şengün, and Whitmore subbed in for Eason. That's good from Smith. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Here's Whitmore outside. Knocks down the triple. Whitmore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and rushes it.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 9-point game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Inside, Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Basket counts. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Warriors lead by 9. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, Adams with the block.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Thompson finds Adams. Adams with a screen on Payton. Here's Green. Adams inside. He's defended by Looney. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry against Thompson. Outside Curry. Curry drives. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Butler, a screen on Smith. Here's Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, Draymond making a good read, studying the defense, and then taking what he sees in the pick and roll and making a play happen.
In close, Green puts it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. Back to Whitmore. Curry with a steal. Green gets up and powers it down.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And here's the fast break. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Whitmore. Looney grabs a miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Curry with it, guarded now by Whitmore. Looney passes to Curry. And here's Butler outside. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Rockets trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Green. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Outside Curry. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
On those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Warriors lead by 9. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Man. I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
To the middle. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Curry buries the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for Whitmore. And here's Green from the arc. And another miss by Houston. The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, deflected. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson against Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
Thompson goes in. Payton with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Now here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The three, Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got 10.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Curry drives in. Outside for Green. Butler, a screen on Smith. Green. And the 17-footer goes down. He has 6.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc. But right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
And Şengün gets it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Curry with it. Give him 20. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Şengün finds Smith. Outside Eason. The three. Sinks it from distance. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Curry gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Smith with a screen on Payton. Smith left side. Back to Green. Over to the wing. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Curry. Give him 23. And Curry gets his.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Steph and Curry get it done for the Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one drops for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Şengün, a screen on Payton. Green finds Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Puts the move on. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Eason, a screen on Payton. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Gary Payton's 2nd.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And he sinks the 2nd. The Warriors lead by 17. Curry looking it over. From outside, off the mark. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Smith with it, now guarded by Butler. Oh, it's stolen. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's all from three-point range. Rockets trail by 19. Smith outside. On the wing, Green. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
The Warriors lead by 17. Up top, Curry, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. Guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Out to the wing for three, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Thompson. This one for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Thompson against Green. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Here's Curry. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the small forward. There's Looney, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Curry way outside. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Looney. It's stolen by Allen. Durant against Green. KD looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
A nice shot by Booker.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Kuminga. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lets it go from deep. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
It's good from long range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
Booker against Butler. And Booker kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Now I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Richard.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Puts it up. So the shot by Looney, no good.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in.
Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
Now here's Durant, shoots the three, buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bulls setting the pick for Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go with the three. And it's Looney with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Poke loose. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Booker fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry against KD. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry on the wing. Guarded by KD. And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Takes it from 10. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Oh, no, stopping Booker that time.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Booker against Butler. And here is Durant. 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's Butler missing. Suns leading by 12. Over in the corner, Allen fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Green.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
And that one's good. Durant.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Booker. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. And Richards drops them both. Puts it up. That one wide left. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Warriors foul.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Beal against Payton. Floats one. It's stolen. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Beal taking his time here. 46 seconds left. Now here in the second, drains the 19-footer. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Curry on the drive. Here's Jackson Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
There's Beal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Suns leading by 9. Richards with it. He has 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 11.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Butler. Peyton is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the center, locking down the middle. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. And the shot goes in. Beal's got 9.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Here's Butler. And Ball pulls it down. Bowles got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Beal from past the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. 3-on-3. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Bowles. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And stolen by Peyton. Here's Butler. Here's Post. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Post. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bol Bol, and it's Booker in for Damian Lee. First free throw is good. Fields checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Stephen Curry. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Booker. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Richards. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Moody. No good from outside.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Podziemski. Healed outside. Jacks up a three. Beal pulls it in. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead early. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Kuminga. There's Beal with the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And Durant subbed in for O'Neal. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moses Moody. Gary Payton is checked in for Heel, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Booker the pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Bull finds Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Post gets it to go.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Suns leading by 9. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker dishes to KD. To the left wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And the shot no good. A bit short. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Payton finds Curry. Goes back up. Curry crashes inside.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
KD a screen on Butler. In the corner, Bull with it. Right side, Kevin Durant. Bull setting the pick for KD. Shoots from the high post, and he drops that one in. KD's got 15.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Bull. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. And the Warriors also making a change. Jackson Davis is checked in. And stolen by Dunn. Durant down the lane.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. There's the pick. Unloads from 13. Misses off the right iron.
all alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Outside Durant. Beal with a screen on Green. And Richards has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Warriors trail by 8. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Grayson Allen.
Now, Devin Booker ready. On the opportunity to take any three he gets, that is pretty.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 10. There's the screen, launches it, that's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Jackson Davis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Goes up with a stripe, and he nails the jumper. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Suns leading by 10. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Now Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Pass to Beal. Back to Richards. Lock at 6. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Curry outside. Beal pulls it in. 29 seconds left in the fourth. KD passes to Booker. His three-pointer's off the mark. Done against Curry. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A deep 3 from Durant.
so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's George. The three-pointer off the mark. Booker against Edwards. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Booker against Oubre. Pass to Richards. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. And here's Allen. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Fires high post. The rebound by Embiid.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. Back to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards.
Number 11.
Here's Embiid. 6 points for him. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Booker. Outside Bull. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:03 left in the opening quarter. The Sixers lead by 3. George feels it out a bit. A deep 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Got it. Bulls got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant against Maxey. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's George. He's got 6. Outside Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He puts... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to Booker. Pass to Bol. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Here's Bol. Drops in the layup for 2. Bol's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here goes Booker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker against Oubre. Bol, a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Phoenix making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game is 9. And the jam by Drummond.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They get it back. Here's Bol. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 9 points in the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Maxey surveys to the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To the middle. Dunn outside. Launches it. Counted from distance. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs and some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. The shake. Here's Grimes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Beal outside.
Philadelphia foul. Touching Grimes. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left to play in the half. O'Neal passes to Dunn. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. Pounded by Beal. With the floater. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Down low. Yabusele. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Beal, the pass to Bull. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Bull. And he banks in the layup. Bull's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Maxey. Give him 8. For 3. That shot is off. Got it off in time. And he can't get that one. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. The Sixers lead by 8. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And he's now got the double-double.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Oubre. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes, defended by Dunn. A nice shot by Grimes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 8.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. 12 points for him.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Richards, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
George against Durant. Pass to Richards. And the shot falls short that time.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And here's George. 6 points for him. An easy 2 on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Three-pointer, Beal on target from range. Beal's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Edwards. Good work defensively by Richards. Suns trail by 12. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. He's checked in for Richards. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey, he's checked in for Grimes. Philadelphia leading by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Phoenix is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bowl, a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Maxey against Booker. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Bull. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Edwards, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Bull, a screen on George. Right side Bull. A shot to stop the run.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Bull, a screen on George. Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 7. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Suns trail by 19. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the take, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. 5 to shoot. Beal attacking. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. The Sixers lead by 19. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The kick out to Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 13 in the second half. Durant against George. Richards with a screen. Pass to Beal. The teardrop. Back to Richards. George against Durant. There's a screen. Shoots over George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Maxey against Durant. Outside Maxey. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Durant. Shoots over George. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
This man has entered the zone. great shooting performance from him all game long.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Maxey with it to the inside. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Embiid a screen on Booker. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Back to Allen. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. Over George. Phoenix no good that time either. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Embiid a screen on Allen. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Here's Dunn. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he makes it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. and look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Wells. And there's Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5. Now here is George. To the middle, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. The three-pointer off the mark. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
George against Morant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside, Maxey puts it up from 15. Edey with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Morant. Good D by Embiid.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Morant. Over to the left wing. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. To the inside. 2 points. That one goes.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Maxey following the score by Memphis. And good that time. Maxey's got 8.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
For the 3, sinks the triple. Edey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Jackson. Maxey looking it over. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Edey. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries again. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Morant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. 3 seconds left. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Jackson. G.G. Jackson is out there with John Morant. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Jackson, a screen on George. Here's Bagley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Memphis also making some changes. Buff's jacked in, and it's Bane in for John Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Nice move, and he dunks it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Abusele comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. And George, here we go. He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 6.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Unloads. And no good that time. The 76ers leading by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Huff. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Grimes passes to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Timeout.
Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Right side Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's the screen. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edey gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Back Edey picks one up.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And the 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Edey pass to Jackson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped away and stolen by Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Edey. That 3 off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Have action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They get it again. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Edwards finds Maxey. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant looking around. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Huff. Puts up a deep three. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Edey's checked in. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Embiid wide open. The 76ers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
On the wing, George. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. George has got 5 now.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes. 15 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Maxey attacking. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morant, the bounce pass. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Edey gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Jackson. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Maxey. The Grizzlies also making a change. Buff's checked in. The three from Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Morant. And that one's good, George. George has got 7 points.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Huff, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Huff.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right wing, a 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The 76ers lead. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. 76ers ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Timeout. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Edie's checked in for Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The 3 from Morant. And the 3-ball is good.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Outside, Maxey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Maxey, guarded closely. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And the layup's good off the glass.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wells kicks to Jackson. There's the pick. Wells in the corner. Pass to Edie. Now, here's George. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. There's Embiid, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistling. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Edey. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jackson against Maxey. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Count that one. 19 points for Joel Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Back to Morant. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Morant against George. They get it back. Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Edey. Embiid, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside, Maxey. Yes!
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Morant against George. Morant drives in. Money!
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Embiid. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
The 3 from Morant. Rebound by the 76ers. Edwards inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.